All right. Anything else, please let us know, or any of the waiters know. Whatever you want, drink, everything is on the house. Everything is on me. Okay? But right now, let's welcome the bridal party. Put your hands together and let's welcome first the parents of the groom, Mr. and Mrs. Prescott.
La fuerza del mar que se mete por tu pena, lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja tierra ajena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que el bailante contra la?
All right, let's welcome the parents of the bride. Let's welcome the Flower Girls and the Page Boys. Capri, Museum Curtis, make your way in. Let's welcome John and Margaret and Liara.
Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
All right. Now let's welcome the junior bridesmaid, Zara Lee. put your hands together and welcome Chunte and Hayden Prescott.
My honey, I am home. Yeah. You don't need to be told I'm back again with mix master Gazi. So baby, turn me up, just turn me up a little bit. Turn me up, girl, it sweets me well when you call my name. Really let me in the morning. So come, now my head, 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 now my so man will listen. I go see me get no one. So when they come here, man, no one. You want me to come to them one thing and miss you. So no listen. Oh my girlie, you're girlie. If you're ready, then tell me. You're tears in head. This is a good thing for me. You spell it. So make me a fairy. So come, now my head, now my head, now my head.
For the bridal party, we present you the newlyweds, Mr. and Mrs. Prescott. All right, please be seated. Jared, yourself, please, if you can make your way up here. Thank you. Hayden, aren't you the happiest man alive today? Okay, so I'd like to call upon Jared, Josefa, the cousin, to please offer a prayer for us. So we'd like for everyone to have a silent moment while we give praise to our Heavenly Father.
Most fine, gracious Heavenly Father, from you this hour to express all our gratitude for this monthly, this special occasion this evening. We are grateful, Father, for those who have attended this evening's special occasion to celebrate the new couple, Mr. and Mrs. Prescott. We are grateful, Father, for the blessing to be here with family and friends, those who have travelled from afar as well. We are grateful for their attendance as well. And we pray, Father, to please bless this evening, that everything will go well. We also ask for blessing on those who will be taking part in this evening's program as well. Father, we ask that please bless the kind hands who have prepared this wonderful meal for all of us this evening, and we pray for these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you. All right. So according to the program, the entree or the entree, the entree will be served right now. And while we're doing that, we have the moment to listen to the parents of the groom, the bride and groom. And so, have you received all your entrees, or you will be served? And then I'll have Sam Prescott and Christine. This is your opportunity, please, to say something as per program, and then we'll continue on with the parents of the bride.
Just like to thank everyone for being here and sharing this great moment with us. Chunte, Bridal, Hayden. We're so happy. Not much else to do, but that's something I wanted to say thank you to everyone. And I hope you all enjoy tonight. And Chunte, welcome to the Prescott family. Enjoy life like I've already seen you enjoy life as a man. And yeah. So thanks to everybody. Thank you, Hayden and Chunte. But enjoy the night, folks.
All right, how about a big hand for Mr. and Mrs. Prescott? Thank you so much. Beautiful speech. Okay, so we're gonna turn the time over to the DJ to play some music, cool you down a little bit before we, while we are waiting for the entertainment from his family. Okay, so DJ.
We've been at this for some time, and I just wanna know if your heart is feeling just as strong as mine. Cause even though we got some years in this, the song is brand new to me. See the butterflies, my palms this way, the thoughts in my heart still beat. You got this kind of effect on me. So maybe we can sit down and just wind down and speak of all the many reasons why we stick around. But really all I want from you is just to love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. Baby, I'm forever loving you. Love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs.
Here's another notice for you. If you're drinking beer, you can go to the bar and get your beer. It's for free, and also wine. But if you want some hot spirits, you have to pay for them. Okay? So please note that if you want to have some beer tonight, please, I can only allow you to drink 2 bottles. Thank you. No more than 2 bottles.
It's your experiences. You're not alone, no neighbor. I could go on and on. Avoid this.
And Sela, Tui, when you're ready, please let us know. And also Hayden's family, Paula, when you're ready, please let us know so we can proceed with the activity.
All I want from you is just to love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. There's a storm no one knows. I got you close, baby, keep you warm. It's the calm before the storm. Can you tell me everything? Just say, baby, yes I do. Can you win a diamond ring? Just say, baby, yes I do. Never know on your mind. Every time in love, open arms. Can I tell you one more time? Holding on to you, my dreams come true. I tell you, baby, don't you know? I'm the storm before the storm. You drive me crazy, and I want more. When you hold me on the floor, can you tell me anything? Just say, baby, yes I do. Can you win the diamond ring? Say, baby, yes I do. Can you tell me anything? Just say, baby, yes I do. Can you win the diamond ring? Just say, baby, yes I do. If you wanna leave, go ahead and leave, baby. There's one thing that I found out. I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. Oh, yeah. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't care. You wanna leave, baby? Go ahead and leave. Yeah. There's one thing that I found out. Can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. Oh, yeah. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. This train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah, this train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah, so baby you can leave, yeah, but I'll never be alone. As soon as you walk right out the door, I got Kim up on the phone. Me and Kim, we don't fuss and fight. With Kim, I ain't never wrong. Or I might just go call Keisha, go get my party on. See, I know if I ever get hungry and I want me something good to eat, I can pick up my phone and call GT. She'll fix something. You wanna leave? Go ahead and leave, baby. But one thing that I found out, I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't care. So if you wanna leave, baby, go ahead and leave. Yeah. There's one thing that I found out. I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't give a fuck. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. The one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop. The moonlight lingers on. Here I wonder for everyone. The stars shine so bright, but they're fading after all. There is magic in Kingston Town. Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had your word, I would give it away just to see the girls I play. When I am king, surely I will need a queen and a bed and everything. Yeah, and now I am king, and my queen will come down. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had your word, I would give it away just to see the girls I play. Yeah, when I am king, surely I will need a queen and a bride and everything. Yeah, and now I am king in my queen.
Hi Stella, are you here? Are you ready for your entertainment?
wanted to introduce our family song is Paula. It's performed by Latu and Hayden, Chunte. No. Chunte. Thank you. Yes. And she's just doing a thousand of stuff here. That's Hayden. So my mom.
How about a round of applause for that beautiful ta'alunga from Stella and the family of Hayden. So thank you so much for that beautiful number. Whakawitai, yeah? Thank you for this manaya. All right. So I think we're almost done with our entree there. So I think the main course is coming up. But I'd like for you to please celebrate with the newlyweds, like coming on the floor and be ready for
My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la, just for you. If your love's gone away just like mine, you feel like crying. Sing along, maybe once, maybe twice. Let's try it together. So sweet, babe, no one knows you'll return and you'll be happy. Shout it sweet in a song, listen to your heart in a sing.
Jerusalem, Itayalami, Ilondoloze, Ambenami, Chungangishilana. Jerusalem, Itayalami, Ilondoloze, Ambenami, Chungangishilana. Oh, no, I'm not perfect. Came from ruthless times. I said you and I. Look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. Posters on my mind, struggling to survive.
Every day na party, every day na jolly, oh. Oh, you move your body, no time for story, oh. Where my woman, we supposed to the party, oh. No time to check time. Everybody shake it, shake it. Oh, yeah, mama, shake it. The way you want and roll it, no take up my heart. And I can't control it, no take up my heart. And I can't control it, no take up my heart. I said, don't let me take. You're my mind, you're my sister, you're my baby, I'm too party. You're my mind, you're my sister, you're my baby, I'm too. It's you. See, I just came back from Ghana. Really? And I want to share the stuff that everyone was doing over there. So QB tried to show me how to do it. He sat me down in this place. And he said to me, nobody wanna see you rising. And when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you deep in crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need the license. All of her, she can even ride it. Go ahead, move your feet just like this. Then he showed me the latest. Walk over the haters. What you do, my Azonto. Now watch me do my Azonto. Now watch me do my Azonto. Now watch me do my Azonto. You walk over the haters. What you do, my Azonto. So I'ma take you right through this. I told you dance is the movement. So when you jump on the floor, better use it. First step is a step. You can move to the right, to the left. You can even freestyle when you step. Put your hands in the air and you're ready. So go. Twist your fingers, you can wave and say hello, low. Make a fist and you can hit them with that blow. No balance, that's how you do my so. Let me see you go. QB taught me this. Nobody wanna see you rising. And when they do, they don't even like it. They just wanna see you deep in crisis. Drive yourself, you don't need them.
Alright. I love Kofia Aya. Yeah, Pati Motato. Give a big hand for us and for you. Thank you for obeying my rules and for listening to me. Now you feel like you're in a party. Alright, so I hope you got all your main courses now, yeah? Already? Almost? Okay, almost. So right now we'll be pleased to hear from the bride's parents. The main event, yeah? I'm sorry, Chunte. So if you're listening, Mr. and Mrs. Moimoi, is it Moimoi or Moimoi? People are waiting for you. It is now or never.
Baby,
Oh, here they are. Here they are. How about a big hand for Mr. and Mrs. Moimoi on their way to the stage? The moment we've been waiting for. Before I give you the mic, I want everyone to please take out your cameras, ready to roll. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm actually nervous. It's been a year since Chunte has been telling me I have no speaking rights tonight. So we don't want to relive the 2019 moments. Hey, Chunte. Before I say get on with our speech, my friend over here doesn't want to talk, so he asked me to talk on our behalf. We just want to thank, first and for all, Hayden's parents and everybody that has helped raise Hayden. What such a wonderful young man that you gifted us. Thank you so much for raising him up. And Hayden, thank you so much for taking on our other problem. So I don't want to go back and tell you a history of Chunte because there's nothing much to tell. She lived a boring life. But she was a good girl. I must say between the two, never mind, I'll let you judge. Just want to say to our family, the Prescott family, and anybody that has raised Hayden, Sam and Christine, you purchased a good. There's no refund, okay? So please, once you purchase her today, that's your problem, not ours. But we'll return Hayden to you, okay? Because we've actually got the marriage certificate. So we can choose to keep it, okay? So it's not legal yet. But we don't have much to say. When Chunte called us about 5 years ago, Chunte came over by herself. We knew that Chunte was always going to be the independent, leave us and never return home type of person. When she moved over to live with Jessica, I think at the end, she called me one night and she said, "Mom, I've got something to tell you." And I said, "What?" Because me and Chunte were talking, I said, "Is Chunte swinging the other way? Because I've never heard her with a boy." And I was okay with that. You know, it's a 2000th century, it's fine, it's a twin. So I was fine. We've learned to accept however they turn out to be. So when she called us, she said, "Mom, I need to tell you something." And I said, "What?" She said, "I've got a boyfriend." I said, "Does he know? Does he know you're his boyfriend or boyfriend? Does he even know that?" So he said, "Yes, he knows. He knows I'm his girlfriend." But tonight I just realized that she was following Hayden around, not the other way around. So thank you. You be nice, Hayden. You be nice. Thank you very much. We just want to wish you the very best, Chunte. Forget about us. That's your life now, okay? Don't come to us for any problems solving. Deal with it. Learn to overcome it. Listen to Hayden. See, I listen to him. See where it got me. Humble yourself. That's the key word. Learn how to say sorry. Chunte doesn't say sorry. She never says sorry. She'll just come around and say, "Are you finished getting mad business, we wish you all the best. You're going to face some problems, but learn how to talk. Communicate is the best way to overcome any problems. Chunte. I've got to 11. I've got to 11. Learn to love Hayden's family as Hayden loves our family. Okay? Don't create an issue over nothing, Chunte. So love one another, and we love you all, love you both, and we wish you all the best. Thank you. Thank you. Swinging both ways, right? So please don't mind him. John.
All right, let's go. We have more coming up. We have more coming up from the couple themselves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's welcome the couple of the century on the stage, Mr. and Mrs. Moimoi. Okay, we have one more coming up. Here's a number by the bridesmaid, Sarah Lee.
Victoria Pia, si tao lang namanaya, ifukula timay nila sami, o ta mafutuloy lalangi, usulong iya siya, ako masa mali-bali. Susulong iya sa moalong matulong sa iba'y Tangi mai lewati Olo otum mai imatapele Ai umai bamasia ipele Ta oto oto ai o pese pese Matilo tino atu isisifo Olo otum mai ai le casino Mauna moli paata amilo milo Peito sebera mitai ai pupito Le masinga se isusulu Isusulia Samoa lunga tundu Se ifai mafia diana Ie langa tinge matama Olo sisi vai na tepese Satala to ulele Aomai vale lalo olendi Na oa umasia utele Taule moa, opa ai moa ai Samoa. Leteni nau le paseka, wafai mamita mitanga ya ita. Faatea ona lauloa, ine lalo langi atoa. Walai ona atele le aumai moa ia Samoa Le masina se le isusulia Samoa lunga tundu Se ifai mafia fiana
Thank you, Shirley. Thank you so much. Now, the mother of the bride wants her family to come out for the family Tawaluma. So if you are related to them, please make your way up to the dance floor. Okay? Otherwise, leave the building right now. Let's go! The Tawaluma for the Inga Sa Yosefa, Sasua, Sapiribai, and all of you who know them. Let's go!
Ole Tawaluma, ole Afai, ole Uma. Ole
Thank you, Fafi Chunte Lover. All right. Now, we've come to the other important part of our program tonight. And I will give the time over to the best man and the bridesmaid. Say a few things. So it's up to you who's coming first.
Good evening, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alan. And I have the absolute privilege of being Hayden's best man today. I've known Hayden since high school, back in 2013. He was my school guide, basically my personal mentor, making sure I didn't end up in the hallways, lost in the hallways. It's funny looking back because we would have thought that guy sitting right there kept me from getting in trouble back then. I'm standing next to him today as he's about to make the biggest commitments of his life. Meeting Chunte for the first time, I could tell she was the right one for Hayden. Strong-hearted woman who had her head screwed on. She's always wanted the best for Hayden. Now, when it comes to marriage, I think there's three key things: communication, compromise, and always having a little bit of humor. If you can talk openly, support each other through the tough times, laugh together through it all, you're going to do great. And Hayden and Chunte, I can already see all of these things in your relationship. You two are perfect for each other, and I'm so happy to witness this incredible day. I just want to say how honored I am to be standing here today with you, Hayden. You've been my friend through thick and thin, and this means the world to me to be a part of this special day. To finish this off, here's a little saying about marriage. A good marriage is a union of two good forgiveness. So here's to a lot of forgiveness, laughter and love. Here's to the happy couple.
All right, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Margaret. Oh, there you are. Good evening, everyone. Margaret and I stand on behalf of my siblings. Before you all, family and friends, with the greatest honour of being Chunte's older sister and youngest sister. On this special day, we remember our elders past and present, and I especially acknowledge the bride and groom's grandparents who are not here with us today. Hayden's grandfathers, Richard and his pop Kevin, his grandmothers Kate and Martha, who are sitting in the audience, Chunte's grandparents, Lumbe Aulele and Alfia, who is in Samoa. He's going to be with us today. And Lore and Oliva, who are watching over us, without a doubt, watching over you both. For the newest family members we gain on this very special day that I have not yet had the privilege of meeting, my name is Shade Bandis Joseph, and this is Margaret Joseph, the eldest and the youngest of Chunte's sisters, and we hail all the way from the land of the long white cloud. Chunte is number 2 of our semi-small and growing family and was born and raised in New Zealand by godly parents and teachings. Chunte moved to Sydney in 2019 after establishing her future plans following so much success in her 20 years.
No, not long after she moved here, she met Hayden. And they were together for a few weeks before I found out about Hayden, and I snitched to my mother in excitement. She already knew when Chunte called her. If you knew Chunte growing up, she was never one, as my mother said, to have or make time for any boys. So my mom never believed me when I broke the news about Hayden. My dearest sister, it will forever be one of my life's greatest blessings and experiences to have witnessed firsthand the life you have created for yourself, despite all that life has thrown at you. For as long as I can remember, you have always fought your battles in silence and always came out the other side like nothing ever tried to break you. You are fearless, spontaneous, ever so giving to those around you, and very much a mother's most stubborn yet independent child. You have always defended me in public and corrected me in private. You have been my biggest supporter in all of my life's decisions without any judgment pass. Though harsh yet truth of reality checks at times to remind me of the strong and courageous apple tree that we fell from. One of my greatest protectors and sometimes providers. I thank God for giving me a sister to lean on, learn from, and love with. Hayden, thank you for loving my sister the way that you do. A love so pure and genuine, I know my parents have always felt at peace knowing their daughter is in your patient, safe, and loving hands. Our family are so blessed to have you as one of our own. Though crazy and wild at times, there was no one else more fitted to this family than you. Our family honor your parents today, Sam and Christine, in the audience, for raising you to be the man that you are today. Through all of the cards that you've been dealt with over the last few years and months, you've never lost sight and consideration of Chunte. In this day and age of technology and influence, we often lose hope during trials and tribulations. But the foundation you built your relationship on never failed to exclude her in anything pertaining to the decisions and the plans you've had together. We will forever be grateful for God and His love and protection upon every both. To your beautiful family, ko whakamalo atu I homo ofa ya Chunte. O e kaike mo lau ko keheia. Ka pawe ia ha aho ia I homo hane tono no mo whakamole mole. Hei kaipe ia I hatai ia tue no I homo foha. Pe koho mo toko ua pe tuna ane. He tene o wha I mo malu ia ki he ngataanga o I mo ui. Pe ko tui te tau e pe ai ofa homo foha ia. Na ana whepaki mo I ngahi whaingata ke kehe. Mo toi au si ai ngahi tua me lie, mo ina toi whakakaukaua. Ena whi o whawhani. Pe tau lawe mo nuai he aho whakakoloko e ni. Ko whakapapaui, e kaipe I ai hatai ni, e mole ai ofa. Ko e mea maho I ngā pe, ke I he eiki e mea kotoa pe, I he nā hoko ko e tana he ahoni. We thank you for loving Chunte as your own. If for any reason she has fallen short on her end, I pray you find peace in knowing your son, your grandson, your nephew, cousin, and brother will always be protected by her love. They have weathered many storms together and come out the other side only stronger in love and partnership. And I can testify to their love and confidently say there won't be anything they can't overcome so long as God continues to be in the center of their marriage. Before I finish, Chunte and Hayden, we pray that you both remember God and all your family and friends who have traveled near and far for your special day to be a testament of just how loved and cherished you both are. I pray a fruitful and everlasting love over you both. I pray whatever trials and tribulations come your way, you remember to fight the problem and not each other. May you both continue to live, love, laugh, and pray over each other for all the days to come. Minaka Bakalevu, Malo Alpito, and Pagatsai Latu.
Thank you, and you know, it's funny because we have a Tongan part as well. We come from the Tuila Kepa side of the family. The other side, they come from the Tuipere Haki. I asked her one day, how come you speak so good the Tongan language? She go, easy, just fucka this, fucka that, fucka this, fucka that. I said, what do you mean? Oh, just fucka fetai and fucka lova and fucka mole. So fucka fetai for fucka how in te pohuni. That's all this is. But don't worry, my family, Tuila Kepa, is in Tongatapu. I will come one day and meet my family there. I'm from the noble, so I'm one of the nobles. So thank you, Chunte. Thank you for that beautiful speech. Thank you everyone for being here. So before we get to the cake, while they're having it, please have your dinner. Don't mind me, just enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your last day being single. So we have some special wishes from your uncle Chunte, as from Uncle John and Uncle Leo. Malolava, Alufunia, Lady, Moimoi, the soul Chunte, your soul of the me Oma, my family tell the lady, yet Oyam Ainga, ya miss it for you on the Luminati. Ia telepea ni whanau e maua, Rufanga John Teresa and kids, ia whapena foi Uncle Leo, Sidia Matanau. Here's one from Uncle Mapu. Dear Chunte and husband, on this beautiful day, you begin journeying my heartfelt with joy for both of you. May your love continue to grow stronger with each passing day, and may your life together be filled with laughter, adventure, and endless happiness. May you always find comfort in each other's arms, strength in each other's presence, in the simple moments of life. Through every season, may your love shine brighter, your bond grow deeper, and your hearts remain forever entwined. That expensive upo uncle. Wishing you memories, congratulations on your wedding. With all my love, Uncle Mapu. And here's one for you, Chunte, from another one. I don't know, there's no name. But are you expecting something from my dearest Chunte? I just found out today that you're getting married. But you told me to wait for you. It's been 3 years, and now why? Why? And there's a big question mark. Why? So I don't know. Do you know? I mean, you can speak now or forever hold your peace. You know, here's one for Hayden. It's from someone I don't know. You know. My beloved Hayden. What about our 2-year-old girl? How come you're doing this to me? You promised me that you'll come back. Does Chunte know that you already have a boy? I don't know. You may speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah? Do you want some more bottles? Have some more bottles for the bride and groom. What about a big hand for the bride and groom? Thank you. That was a joke. Don't mind me. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we present you Mr. and Mrs. Prescott to their cake. Are you ready? Are you ready for the cake?
Love has truly been good to me.
So many memories, yeah?
Not even one sad day, a minute that I've had since you come my way. I hope you know I let me go. Anywhere you take me, so amazing to be loved. Follow you to the moon and the sky above.
Everybody count 1, 2, 3.
Got to tell you how you feel me. I'm happy as I can be. You've come and changed my whole world. Bye bye, sadness. Hello, hello. What a wonderful day. It's so amazing to be loved. Follow you to the moon and the sky.
Either way, please cut the top in half. Then each will have each half. Just cut 2 pieces. Just cut 2 pieces.
And it's so amazing, amazing.
They just told me they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Yeah, so it's their day. So yeah,
We got
that's okay.
amazing love.
Truly, it's amazing, amazing. The love us together. I will leave you never.
They're both confessing, so it's okay. Everything's been forgiven to them. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. DJ, it's the bride and the groom's waltz.
Now this moment has come. Yeah, we made it this far, my love. By the blessing of God, I know you are mine. Eternity passing by. I'll love you more and more in time. Happiness in our floors. I am here for it all. I'll never leave your side, baby. Unless you with me for life.
the soul that got chosen, that's why I'm standing with teary eyes and my heart in my hand, thanking God for you again. Praise be to God every day. Bless this house, bless this house, bless these kids and my children. Oh, bless our love as we grow. 'Cause only God knows that we're changed, just like these seasons change. Our love only grows stronger. Oh, let your love everywhere. Oh, I mean, when I say I ain't going nowhere, for you and none of God, I'll make a fire today. You say, through that, pouring through that, I'll meet you all the way. Oh, I mean, when I say I ain't going nowhere, I make a fire today. You send through it, pouring through it. I'll meet you all the way.
Thank you, Hayden and Chunte. Alright. Hello everyone. Just want to say a huge thanks to the man above, as none of this would be possible without him. Can we all agree? Firstly, to my amazing wife. You look absolutely beautiful and I cannot believe you've made it this far in our journey. Thank you for always supporting me and thanks for not killing me after all the headaches I've given you. So first of all, I just want to say a massive thank you to Sade, who is the maid of honor tonight. Can we get a round of applause for her, please? Look, you've been staying up to stupid hours of the morning or the night, just hoping to get things right for today. You coming over to help us. It wouldn't be as perfect as it was without your help. To Chunte's parents, where are you? Can we get a round of applause? To the two of you, thank you for helping raise his beautiful daughter and allow me to live my amazing life together with her. Without your guys' upbringing and being able to teach her the lessons that she's learned along the way, she wouldn't be here with me, I'm sure. So thank you. You guys have been there to help and assist with everything up until now, and I'm sure it will be until forever and beyond. So thank you very much. We're forever grateful and appreciative. To all of Chunte's siblings and her niece Liara, thank you for making me feel a part of the family from the moment I walked in, and to everyone else outside of that as well. You guys have always welcomed me, and I've never felt out of place. So thank you all for that. And I'm sure I haven't met everyone here tonight, so I'd be looking forward to meeting you all and getting to know you all better, whether it be tonight or in the future. It will happen. Also to my dad, Sam, if he's around. He's somewhere, I'm sure he can hear me. He can hear me in his heart. Thank you for being the support whenever we needed it. Even if it was last minute, you always said yes and you always helped us. And between myself and Chunte, we will always be grateful for that. To my best man, Alan, thank you very much. You've really been through it all with me. From our school days to now, up here by my side. I couldn't have asked for a better man to be up here with me. So thank you. To all my cousins that have been there and helped me become the person I am today, thank you. I'll forever be in debt to you all because the lessons that I've learned from so young has helped me be here and helped me become who I am. With everyone here tonight, Chunte and I really can't believe that all of you guys travelled so near and far to be a part of our special day. And to the family that are watching through our stream tonight, we love you and we miss you all, and we wish that you were here. But thank you very much. Also to the ones that can't be here, to our angels that are here with us in our hearts. We will be celebrating tonight through our laughter, our storytelling, our dancing, and I'm sure later on we'll all be singing. We do carry you in our hearts, and we miss you all. To all the vendors, and so first of all the live stream, thank you Paula Moimoi for making tonight possible for the people that couldn't be here. To our DJ Defrock, thank you very much for giving us the tunes that we're going to be dancing to all night long. To Curzon Hall, that is where we are holding the venue tonight. Thank you to all the staff and all the people behind the scenes that have helped make tonight possible and listen to all our silly ideas. To everyone that, whether it be the cars that got us here as well, G-Class High, thank you very much. Also the makeup, the hair and makeup for Chunte, and also my suit that made us look nice, and Chunte's dress, she looks absolutely stunning. So yeah, if I have left anyone else out, please know that we are grateful and we appreciate all the love and support. So unless Chunte has anything else to say, I'll pass it over to her.
I'm really shy, but I just wanted to say thank you so much to everyone for coming tonight. I'm so overwhelmed with gratitude for everyone that's here today and couldn't be here today. I'm so grateful that we're this loved enough to have everyone travel near and far for us. And he's said everything. As you can tell, he's the talker in the relationship. But I just wanted to reiterate the sentiments that he shared already. Thank you so much, and to our amazing photographer and content creator. Thank you guys so much. And I love you guys all very much, and I hope you guys have your dancing shoes on, and let's party.
Okay, and also I'd like to thank my uncle for being the short notice MC for tonight.
Yes, thank you so much. His younger sister over there called him this morning and let him know that he's MC, so thank you so much.
But you know what? You're totally the opposite of your mom. Yeah, keep it that way. So here's the last number. I'd like for the father and daughter dance and the mother and the son dance. And I'll sing that song for you. So please, mom, take the floor with son and dad with daughter. And then halfway through, we have the in-laws switch, okay? Not the outlaws, the in-laws.
She pick up the shoes and on the dance floor. She start to up like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. Me knows that she like me tonight, me a swore. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Tell her you me alone, so why not come nobody girl? Why not like a carnival? Tell me love the way you wine for me. Tell I be so emotional, so why not come nobody girl? Be why you come wine your waistline for me. Be your
clap, so 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 clap. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Make it hot. Come on. Let's go. Rock. Rock. Say what? Rock. Let's go. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party. Don't stop. Move your body. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party.
Don't know what's on your mind. We come for you have a good time. Me want you waistline. Me want you shake your behind. I'm in a dancing mood, girl, and I'm feeling good. This is my favorite tune. Put on your dancing shoes. Hold me tight, girl. Hold me tight. What? Wrong me waist, girl. Wrong me waist. What? Take me rock, girl. Take me rock. Wipe me off. Try me off, right?
I came to rock at this party, 'cause I can make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rock your body, rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this party? Oh, you want it now? Sweet boy, rock your body, 'cause I'm making it tonight.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Now everybody move. Now everybody shake. Now everybody.
You look better. What? You look better. What? You just better. What? You just better. What? Shake your body. What? Shake your body. What? Show them the move. What? Show them the move.
I came to rock at this party, 'cause I can make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rock your body, rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this party? Oh, you want it now? Sweet boy, rock your body, 'cause I'm making it tonight.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, dance. Now everybody move. Now everybody shake. Now everybody. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party. Don't stop. Move your body. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Make it hot. Come on. Let's go. Rock. Let's say what? Let's go.
There's a boy in my mind and he knows I'm thinking of him. On my way to the day and the night, the stars shine above me. He's been gone for some time, but I know I truly love him. And I'm singing a song, hoping he'll be back when he hears it. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the
se huele la que no se ni cali, que no ando todo que ritmo si veía la se ni mato soy la se ni cacala se ni la cali que no di mi boya. Uni venga bua, uni venga bua, una bolita tu no vai, arriba, dando mora,
The sun goes down on my side of town. That lonesome feeling comes to my door. The whole world turns. The rundown bar across the railroad track. I got a table or two way back where I should belong. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Watch your broken brains dancing under the feet of a neon moon. I think two young lovers are running wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows. It's for you. Telling how many tears I've sat there and cried, how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart you'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light
tell you now what's on my mind. We've been at this for some time, and I just wanna know if your heart is feeling just as strong as mine. Cause even though we got some years in this, the song is brand new to me. You see the butterflies, my palms get sweaty, my thoughts and my heart stay heavy. You got this kind of effect on me. So maybe we can sit down and just wind down and speak of all the many reasons why we stick around. But really all I want from you is just love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. Baby, I'm forever loving you. Love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. Baby, I'm forever loving you. I'ma hold you down tomorrow more than I held you down today. When I say it's you, I mean it, he means it. I'm not gonna slip away when things get harder, because the way my heart is built for you. This love will never fail. You know I'm playing on forever. It's you, it's me, it's us. You're not alone, no neighbor. I could go on and on of what this is and promises. Well, baby, we got time, so let's just sit down and just wind down and speak of all the many reasons why we stick around. But really all I want from you is just to love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. Baby, I'm forever loving you. Love me a little more tonight. Say that your heart belongs to me, 'cause my heart is yearning for you. Baby,
Looking at the top boy, come no the phone. Move from me, boy, I shake your bum bum. Bend your waist, make I feel out in town. Boy, me I like you when you do that, I get on. Dirty, go, let's go. Oh, the dan, come up on me, Joe. Take it easy, look up, look at my bone. I go rock your body when you enter my zone. My love, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. My love, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. It's your girlfriend's dead. Now many coffee them ones are the way you make my body shiver. Papa, bichula, oh yeah. What is all your ding dong? You bring on me here. You got me wanna do the number, join me. You know you're me drummer, baby, my Fernanda. When you wanna need baby, you make me my Lisa. You make my temperature rise, you make me that t-shirt. Nitajina langu, I'll be right there. Nikuse tena, baby, take it down tonight. Can I be your lover, boja? Lover, boja, baby, can I be your lover, boja? Lover, boja, baby, can I? Do you think I'm crazy?
first time that I set my eyes on you. Baby, I was stuck on you. I'm on me, I call for you. Make my body call for you, all for you. Went back inside my dream to search for you. Looking like a dream come true, cause you make my dream come true. Baby, I will stand by you, with you. Cause you are my woman, womanly. Cause you are so woman, sweet. So baby, it's the romantic. I'ma make you feel good, romantic. Cause you are my womanly. Cause you are so woman, sweet. So baby, it's the romantic. I'ma make you feel good, romantic. So you are show them. You pull your love and roll. You're my baby, so romantic. Oh yeah, baby, make me show them. Looking at the whole world. You're my baby, so romantic. Oh, she romantic, so romantic, she feeling like romantic, so my baby, so romantic. She's she romantic, so romantic, she feeling like romantic, so my baby,
Samolina mokili oyo nkolo nazwile lobiko te nkolo napesi yo mikuba nanga nyonso nkolo salelanga
sweet. You're all I need to get by. No one else can make me cry the way you do, baby. You are the book that I'm reading, baby. You are the song that I sing. You are the 4 seasons of my life. But maybe tomorrow you change your mind. Maybe tomorrow you come back to my arms. You're all I need to get by. No one else can make me cry the way Ladies and gentlemen, introducing
bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up, bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up, bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up. Watch how she a go on, my girl, make your bounce up, bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up, bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up, bounce up, Nicky bounce up, Nicky bounce up.
Elle a pas pu mais pas ça. J'entends des bails à 300 morts. À ce qui paraît, je te cours après. Mais ça va pas, mais t'es taré. Mais comment ça, le monde est hyper. Tu croyais quoi, qu'on serait plus jamais. Je pourrais t'afficher, mais c'est pas mon délire. D'après les rumeurs, tu m'as eu dans ton lit. Oh, dja dja, y'a pas moyen, dja dja. J'suis pas ta gata, dja dja. Genre, en katana, baby, tu t'aides ça. Oh, dja dja, y'a pas moyen, dja dja. J'suis pas ta gata, dja dja. Genre, en katana, baby, tu t'aides ça. Tu penses à moi, je pense à faire de l'argent. J'suis pas ta daronne, j'te fais pas la morale. Tu parles sur moi, y'a R.A.R. Crache encore, y'a R.A.R. Tu voulais m'avoir, tu savais pas comment faire. Tu jouais un rôle, tu finiras aux enfers. Son Nakamura, je l'ai couché. Le jour où on se croise, faut pas que tu fais. Tu jouais le grand frère pour me salir. Tu cherches des problèmes sans faire exprès. Putain, mais tu déconnes. C'est pas comme ça qu'on fait les choses. C'est pas comme ça qu'on fait les choses.
Angelina, you the cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could have forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm a Angelina, I'm a Angelina. Oh, me all down. Anytime when I see you for the club or the television, your body. Sure you know no safety, you carry 50 kilos somebody. You know I feel the vibe, so baby, why the bomb? Yeah. And I know you shy, but it's cool when we're making love. On the low, 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 on the low.
Out of the sky for you. Stop the rain from falling if you ask me to. I'd do anything for you, your wish is my command. I could move a mountain when your hand is in my hand. Words could not express how much you mean to me. There must be some other way to make you see. If it takes my heart and soul, you know I'd pay the price. Everything that I possess, I'd gladly sacrifice. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby. To you I guess I'm just a clown who picks you up each time you down. Oh, baby, oh, baby. You give me just a taste of love to build my hopes upon. You know you got the power, girl, to keep me holding on. So now you got the best of me. Come on and take the rest of me, oh baby. Though you're close to me, we seem so far apart. Maybe given time, you'll have a change of heart. If it takes forever, girl, then I'm prepared to wait. The day you give your love to me won't be a day too late. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I can sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby. To you I guess I'm just a clown who picks you up each time you down. Oh, baby, oh, baby. You give me just a taste of love to build my hopes upon. You know you got the power, girl, to keep me holding on. So now you got the best of me. Come on and take the rest of me, oh baby. If you're doing nothing this weekend, give me a call. 'Cause if we can hook up, baby, please let me know. Well, I'm young, free, and single. I just want to mingle with you, ladies. Well, I'm young, free, and single. I just want to mingle with you, girl. I know when I see you, baby, no ifs, ands, buts, or maybe it'll be me and you, yeah, yeah, yeah. So won't you take me by my hand and let me be your man? Ooh, feels so good having you around. Well, I'm young, free, and single. I just want to mingle with you, ladies. Well, I'm young, free, and single. I just want to mingle with you, girl.
Don't let them fool you. Or even try to school you. Oh no. We've got to find a home. So go to her if what you think it is riot. Love would never leave us alone. I get the darkness, you must come out alive. Could you be loved? And be loved? Could you be loved? Oh yeah. And be please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Please don't leave me now. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Goes down. Goes down. Kiss me till the sun goes down. Goes down. Don't leave me. Goes down. Kiss me till the sun. Funny, still right by me. Living loudly, highly spoken of. Only love, the only one. You're my wifey. Make my life complete, sweet. But you know when I feel the street free. Only when it comes to me, see. That's why you're my wifey. You know, 'cause you have my mind blown. Oh, jump at the club on bump like what? I had to have you, babe. Saw you outside, the passenger side, 'cause I let my best friend drive. You was in line. That's when you caught my eyes, girl. You were so beautiful. It was so critical, so critical. You look so crucial, girl. Something about you is everything. You are mine. Still right by me. Living highly spoken of, only love, only one. You're my wifey, make my life complete, sweet. You know when I feel the street free. Only when it comes to me, wifey. That's why you're my wifey. You know you're sexy too. I like your attitude. I ain't even mad at you. Girl, you're still my boo. Either braids or weave, skirt or jeans, you're still my queen. Baby girl, go do your thing. I'm so glad you're on mine. You are so beautiful, so beautiful. It is so beautiful, girl. You look so crucial, girl. Something about you is everything. You are mine. You're my wifey, my life complete, sweet.
for you, girl. And baby, don't be kululu. She don't be kululu. She don't be kululu. I'm gonna do anything for you, girl. Oh, your baby. Oh, your baby. Vamos a la baby. Oh, your baby. Oh, your baby. Oh, your baby. Vamos a la
Bound to be my lady, bound to be my baby, oh Lord. Señorita, come with me, and I'm gonna get my tea. Come on with me, we go party, let's go turn it upside down. Everybody looking at us, 'cause they only wanna be us. Drop the love right now, like señorita. Work off your back, work off your back, work off your back. Señorita, come with me, my darling dear. All this distance ain't no good for us, come here. I just want my hands on your body, your mind. But I'm just waiting for you to show me your side. Your body language, just tell me something, but I don't know how to react when I see that thing go down. Ooh, na, 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 yeah. Can you just be my baby? Girl, you know you're my fan. You know that I don't lie. Bound to be my baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Señorita, come with me. And I'm gonna get my tea. Come on with me, we go party. Let's go turn it upside down. Everybody looking at us. They only wanna be us. Drop the love right now, like señorita. Work off your back, 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 bring up your back, ooh, bring up your back until the morning when she screaming, she moaning, yeah. That's how a baby do when she horny, she freaky, it's never boring now. That's why every time she call me in the evening, I'm there, holding her to see me, ooh yeah. Even if you had a man, I don't care, still gotta make you my lady. Thing is that I actually feel this way. I ain't just saying what you want me to say. Pretty baby, please don't doubt me again. Don't worry about a thing, without a thing. Oh yeah, bound to be my lady, bound to be my baby. Oh Lord, nah. Señorita, come with me, and I'm gonna get my tea. Come on with me, we go party. Let's go turn it upside down. Everybody looking at us, they only wanna be us. So love right now, like señorita. Work off your back, 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 work off your back.
baby, follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. 'Cause this your milky for front enough for me. Hold on for me, I no go to me corny. And if you're milky na fighty, I saw me to look. Gelatoni, oh baby, smile, baby, gonna, waka when you enter my licha. Baby, gonna, will you give me sugar, wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa, I go sweep you off your feet. What up, so she said make some time for me, See for this
about you and I. Nobody listen to them loud. Butterflies in the sea, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some of the girls them, Caribbean girls them.
I stop and stare at you, walking on the shore. I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore. The tropical scent of you takes me up above. Girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. I want to be with a woman just like you. No doubt I'm the only man who can love you like I can. So just let me be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, show you like a looking girl.
Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Mysterious girl, move your body close to mine. Close to mine.
Girl, you want me all desire. Are you alone? I said this one time fire me tell them. Girl, you want me all desire. Are you alone? Watch this.
Watching the sun go down, the tide is drifting in. We can get closer now and feel the warmth within. 'Cause I'm looking in your eyes, feeling so alive. Girl, when you touch me, it's time to take it through the night. Girl, I wanna be with you. I wanna spend the night with you. I need to be with a woman that I love. Girl, I wanna do to you all the things you want me to. I need to be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, it's a big release.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. So close to you, my baby. Oh, mysterious girl, your body close to mine.
And I don't mean to cramp your style. Sometimes I wonder just how things happen this way. And I'm just reminiscing of that one whole night we once met. You pick me up every morning, and I just be through with the club. I never thought girl could love a man this much. I am overwhelmed and baby, I just can't thank you enough. And I'm wondering, oh, sweetheart, tell me, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. Now I'm about to leave for the road. I'll take you with me in my heart. And I really pray the Lord for soul to keep. And maybe just one request, keep me in your keep. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, please tell me, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? What did I do, baby? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, what did I do? What did I do to deserve you? What did I say? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. Give you everything I got, baby. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, sweet darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to Darling, you and I was wondering, the cook can see what is on your mind? I'm just waiting for you to tell me, baby. Even my bed, yeah, they are, so I know I'm on your mind. Better with my phone, you will know it one more time. touch so very much that I need when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is real. Oh no, my darling, me, my darling.
I know the bride and groom has already given their thanks, but from all of us here, drive safe and look after each other. I will say, if anybody wants to say a prayer? From our Hayden side?
Yeah, I'm walking.
Do you want to say a prayer before we leave? Or? Okay, thank you everybody. Our dear Father in heaven, we're so grateful to come to the conclusion of our special celebration. We are so grateful, Father, for the Spirit has been with us and the love that we have for each other. Please protect us as we travel home safely, that we're able to arrive home. We ask this thing in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
One more song. One more song.
150 for one more song.
Another foreign goers. One more song.
That took me off.